Hello, hello, hello. Let us jump into the game, shall we? And see what's happening. It should be pretty chill at the moment, because our American friends are all going to sleep. So this should, in theory, just be a nice, relaxing build-in stream for us. I've got my design blueprinted out. I just have to find a good location for it. I was just testing it out next to, in this spot here, next to Gwendolyn's house, but we're going to move a little further away, just for lag type issues. We don't want to be doing too many buildings too close together. But I've got my design sorted, so now it's just a matter of finding a place for my design. So, we could do like somewhere down here, maybe? Put me equidistance between Cassian's workshop and Gwendolyn's farm. And it should be far enough away to not cause any rendering issues. Potentially even this little island here or something. I don't know, we'll see. So I am going to have to load up all my wood pieces and such into my boat. But my boat's currently got a buttload of stone in it. So we're going to do a little bit of inventory management here to start ourselves out. But very quickly, we're going to find a location to build, and we're going to start building. Let's keep some cloudberries on me, but I'll leave the rest of my stuff here for now, I think. I won't take it all with me. But we do need some wood to build a stone chest. We already have a stone chest, don't we? Yeah, that'll be enough. So I'll put all this wood in my boat, or maybe in a cart, and we'll ferry it to our new location. First things first. We have a buttload of stone in our boat we need to get rid of, and we can't work with stone yet, so kind of pointless. Let's just get it all out of here. Hopefully I make it far enough up the hill that it doesn't roll down when I throw it out of my inventory. That could be awkward. Yeah, that works fine. Wait for our stamina to recharge. Pick everything up and keep going. So yeah, what you're seeing here is kind of like the foundations of the build I want to do. We just have to take it to a different location. Five stones. Whatever, they can go in a random box for now. And it is just on daytime now. Hopefully the storm clears up soon. So we'll be able to do some good scouting, I do believe. Let's just harvest the rest of our wood here. Yeah, hopefully the weather clears up a little bit soon, so we can actually see what we're doing. That would be quite helpful. And we take out these internal walls, and the rest of it should just collapse down, nice and convenient for us. Oh, shouldn't have destroyed the crafting table though. That's not going to work. Okay, the rest of this is going to collapse down. Let's make some more wood stacks. We did not pick up enough wood to make a wood stack. So there goes the last of the building. And now we will rebuild it. We just have to scout out that location first. Let's clear up my mess here, and I'll replant some of the grass to make sure it all stays pretty. Oh, apparently I started stream just in time for a server restart. Isn't that fun? Perfect timing. What absolute perfect timing to start a stream. We can... Let's do some word games, shall we? While the server restarts. It'll only take like 5-10 minutes. But I have not done Wordle in like months, so let's see what's up. Okay, let's see if the old classics still work. Okay, there we go. We got both our vowels, one of them in position. It's gonna be U-A something, right? It's gonna be like... But that's not a word, but you get the point. That's what it'll be. It's gonna be something like that. What's up, Burb? You wanna do Wordle? Not yet. I don't need help yet. I'm sure that's gonna be the position of the vowels. But maybe not. Can we do a something T? We can't do an ST to begin. I don't think we can do anything else in T to start us off. Cloth. That's totally a word, right? Nope. Damn, apparently I'm very out of practice with Wordle. It really does go to show how doing something consistently can be really helpful to being good at that thing. So I had the position of the... I have the positions correct, but what the hell is the word? Vault? No, no L. CT, maybe? Nah. Could even be Katie? Nah. I don't see what word this is. Fault? No, not fault. We've already ruled out L. Whatever goes before the T, that's probably what's going to give it away. And there's not many that can go before the T, right? Could be NT. Ah. If we hadn't already ruled out T from slot 1, it could be taunt. Is there another word like that? Haunt, daunt, faunt, gaunt? Gaunt's a word. Hey. Too easy. Thanks, Bub. Whatever word puzzles of the day is there. A worldle?
Maybe.
Country territory. That looks like an American state with the amount of right-angled borders it has. Wait, we have to guess states, not just countries? Nah, no shot I can get a freaking American state. Hello, deity, how are you? We're just waiting for a server restart, and Burb's got me doing Worldle. But it has American states in it, I'm thinking. Because, like, there's no country in Europe that has this many straight borders. There's no shot I'm guessing an American state.
It's like, I think.
I got the wrong one, Burb. This is the one you told me, mate. Worldle game. Maybe this one? This looks better.
It has a few different. I was like, which one's good?
Wait, what? Enter country to make my first guess.
Enter the name of any country.
Okay. I don't get what this game is. Is this the game you want me to play, Burb?
No.
I think it's just a manual thing.
Put it behind there.
Netherlands.
Yeah, no,
I'm just trying to narrow it down. So we're 15,000 kilometers from Australia and 4,000 kilometers from the Netherlands. So maybe we're like... Okay, enter. 6,000 kilometers from South Africa. Like Syria. 6,000 kilometers from Syria, so Asia? Let's just rule out US. Yeah, so we're looking at Asia somewhere. So, like, India? What? Wait, where? Wait, where? I'm so confused. Where? South America, I guess? So, Peru? What? So Netherlands is still the closest at 5,000 kilometers. I'm confused about where this could be. Okay, Northern Africa is closer. 2,000 away from here, 4,000 away from here. Spain's further away than Ghana is. There's more than 4,000 kilometers between these two, right? Wait, what was the other one, James's? Oh, no shot, I'm guessing this, bro. Actually, I suppose I can just get it wrong and then it will give it to me, right? Ah, this is similar to the other one Burb's got me doing. Okay, what else we got? That's...
No,
Yeah, I know, Burb. Just ruling that direction out. So 8,000 away from UAE.
is it countries only or territories?
No idea.
Try like Canary Islands.
What's in the Bermuda Triangle?
You know?
Oh, Bermuda is in the Bermuda Triangle?
The Canary Islands. Sure. Only actual countries.
Why is the world stopped responding?
Yeah.
No. The world has stopped responding. I can go back to Valheim at any time, by the way. But now that I've started this, I feel like I need to finish it. Hello, Ben. How are you?
Is the world broken?
Well, we've broken the world, Ben, so starting isn't too great. What else is there in Northern Africa? I clearly don't know my countries very well. I think we've just broken the game.
Morocco is close
Oh,
though.
Morocco is 1,000 kilometers away? Except I can't see. Oh, wait, it gives us a direction as well.
Oh.
That would have been helpful to know.
Yeah.
So we meant to be guessing southwest of Morocco
Is this
and west of Ghana. I think that's the way the arrows are pointing. So it is going to be somewhere just in the sea. Can it just tell us the answer? Because the world map is broken, so I'm fully screwed here. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, let's get back into Valheim, shall we? We got like 5 minutes before the server had to restart, but we should be good now. Sorry, Jameses. I'm not going to get you the answer to this one. I don't know how. This one, I'm just going to smash them all out so it gives us the... Bro, I don't even know where that country is. I'll be real. Oh, it doesn't let us guess the same thing again. Just give us the answer, game. We don't know. Guatemala? Why does Guatemala have so many hard borders? What the hell? There you go. The more you know. Hard northern, so many right angles and straight. That's unexpected. Ah, with Belzy on the coast. Okay. Wait, did we actually guess Belzy? Belize. Whatever it's called. Interesting. Okay, let's get those games out of here. Let's get back to Valheim. This is what we were meant to be doing. So our boat is clear. We need to finish making the ground look pretty again after we messed it up. And is it time to load up our boat with wood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just won't have enough room in our boat for all the wood stacks, but close enough. There's a few locations to scout out, like the tip of this island, the actual island, the bend in the river here. A few potential spots for us to build a base. Oh, we have 12 slots in the boat. I don't know why I keep thinking we only have 9 slots when we actually have 12. That's kind of huge. Means we can take all our building materials with us. No problemo. Where's my ash wood at? Here it is. Okay, and we can take a little bit of stuff with us, but not much. Definitely not a whole nother stack. What do we got in our chests? Okay, we are loaded as much as we can. Let's see if we can find a good build-in spot, hey? So probably down this river. Maybe even on the north side of the gap. There's some plains over there. Let's see down here if there's anywhere suitable. So we want to position our place so when we're in it, we don't load in either of the residences near us. Oh my god, my boat is immediately taking a beating from rocks and from necks. So can we see when that house deloads? It's going to be tough to see through the trees. There we go, the boat just vanished. We've got 5k instances. Still see the house. Still see the house. 5k instances and going up. House is gone. Down to 4.5k incidences. Okay, so we can build anywhere around here. It's fine. We're far enough away from Cassian's that it wouldn't be loaded in either. But that is that's a long distance. So there could still be some issues if people are standing in between our houses, but I don't imagine there'll be too much of that. So we could build on this little island here, but it has a minor issue of not being too flat, which would make any building we do far more difficult, especially with the style I had planned in my head already. This island is not going to be suitable, unfortunately. It would be cool for a building to be here, but it will not be my place, I don't think. But I think maybe just tucked into this little corner here would be nice. That puts us pretty much halfway between Gwendolyn and Cassian. Maybe over here in the corner will be good. Have a gaze if we can find a nice flat piece of land up here to work with. Oh my god, we hit another neck. I swear they're attracted to the boat like a magnet. So, what if we just pull up in here somewhere? Some flat land a little away from the shore. And further away from the shore, there's just a nice open plain. We have the mushroom lake behind us here. There's the old mushroom lake. Can't see the mushroom though, it's on the other side somewhere. Not rendered in, it is. This isn't a bad spot immediately here, but we should just do a little bit of scouting before we start laying foundations. Just a little bit of scouting. Didn't actually want to kill you, boar. But if you're going to attack me like that and be all rude... There's a nice oak tree in here, that's cool. But no, not really seeing anything over here that would make me want to build over here. Just where I parked my boat, I think, is a very good location. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of lumberjacking here. But I do already have a design in mind that I have, like, I have built it out at the other location, and it does seem to work well. So I think right in here, nice bit of flat land from here back to here, that's plenty enough space. Let's start chopping. I didn't bring any more food with me, so I'm just gonna have to... Just cloudberries for stamina. Unless there's a raspberry bush around somewhere. Do not see one. Oh yeah, over there. Let's go just eat a raspberry for some extra stamina. Oh, that was chili, not raspberry. These are raspberries. Yeah, very convenient having a little patch of raspberries close by as well. And we'll mine some rock as well so we can make a fire and get rested. So this rock here, let's get rid of that. I should also repair my boat before it gets destroyed by necks as well. Because that would be bad, losing the many, many stacks of wood I have in there. Although they would float on the water surface. Oh, there's a nice fat boar over there on the right-hand side. You might just be able to see it through the trees. There we go, rested. Let's build a crafting bench. Repair our boat. And continue lumberjacking. Oops. But yeah. So our American friends should be logging off right about now. So I don't plan to get into any RP situations here. You know, it might happen at any time. It's always a possibility that it just happens. But we'll see, we're pretty far up out of the way, up in the north here, with just 2 neighbors. There are some more people across in the plains as well. But I have not met them. So we're trying to domino the trees here to save a bit of stamina usage. See if I can knock this one over onto those ones. But I will have to get my bronze axe out soon to cut down those fine wood trees. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Straight on it. Brilliant. And it broke in half. My bronze axe, whose durability is suffering. But should be enough for what we want to do here today. There we go. Another nice cascading tree damage there. Careful not to get crushed. Okay, this is looking like a pretty decent spot. I don't care for that chili plant. Doesn't matter if we have to build over that. But from here going backwards looks good. So let us clean up what we've knocked down. Take out some stumps and whatnot. I'll knock this tree down as well. Hello, Mabel. How are you? I'm doing fabulous. That one went the wrong way. Okay, we have a good canvas to work with here. We just got to clean up the mess we've made is all. Let's drop a crafting table down. And a chest. So we can clear out some of my inventory here. Mainly that stuff. We can pick up some of this wood. We can build some more wood stacks. Okay, let's clean this mess up. Because I do have enough wood. I'm not doing all this chopping to get wood, to be honest. Well, I'll probably still use it anyway. We are doing this chopping just to clear a little spot for us. There we go. Look at that. That's some efficient lumberjacking. Don't even need an axe. But yeah, I think this is going to be enough space here. I have a pretty good build planned out. With some nice decorative pieces as well. I look forward to putting it together. Still some things I'm not sure about. The entranceway I haven't really properly prototyped yet. But at least for the rest of the building I'm okay with. And yeah, we just gotta clean up this little front section, and then we're good to start constructing. Bring my vision to life. No, come back here, find wood. Switch back to my flint axe. We don't need to waste our bronze axe on fine wood. There's a funky looking chicken over there. What is this guy? A frost infused hen. Would you look at that? Leave that fine wood there for now. Okay, let's get some of our foundations in. So this building can start taking shape. Am I not inside workbench radius there? So, the very front of our house. What's the orientation going to be here? Probably this one. So I do need to leave a little space for the entranceway, which is yet undecided. Probably knocked out too much that direction, not enough to the back, but that's okay. Okay, entranceway. It's just temporary for the time being. And because we are a chef in VRP, we need to make plenty of space here for a fire pit. Actually, I didn't do that entrance in the right spot. Anyway. So we need a 3x2 spot to fit 2 hearths in. Which we haven't unlocked yet, so we are doing a bit of pre-plan in here. I'll just put a center divider down. Oops. So this is going to be the central focus of our building. This little pit in the ground here. And everything else is going to be built around that. So we want 2 floor segments on either side. Like so. Except need more wood. Like so. This is going to make the roof very big though, so I don't know if I do want to cut this down in the future or not. Do not know. We'll just see how it shapes out. Get rid of this stump before we continue. This is going to be coming together very quickly, I think. It's like I said, I have already prototyped this out. I know how most of it's going to go. At least the base structure. Then we'll work on more decorations later on. Oh, someone spawned the Elder. I hope they were prepared for that. So then we put, like, seats around the fire pit here on 3 sides. I don't know if I do want seats on the front or not. Undecided as of yet. Undecided as of yet. And then back here, we put some upside down trapdoors. That will give me access to my cooking ingredients. One there. Need more wood. One there, and then a small one here and a small one there. Because this middle bit is then going to be a sick-ass central staircase. It goes up to a 2nd floor. Let me just temporarily put some supports in here. And then we're going to have a 2nd floor up here, up this fancy staircase. I will put the roof in next, I guess, before we get to the 2nd floor. Get too ahead of ourselves there. Gonna need more wood again. And we start taking wood from the boat in a moment. Take down this log. Definitely in the way a little bit. Might have even built that crafting station a little too close. Yeah, we're going to need to clear out just a little bit more room, but not too much. This is basically the back of the house here. Actually, I think this is the back in line with these stairs. Never know, I might make the house bigger in the future, but this is what it is going to be for now. I might even make it smaller in the future, because when I put the roof on, it is kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest. The roof that I am planning for this thing, without even using core wood, is pretty darn huge. And all without core wood. So this here is going to be my underfloor storage. So this is where all my cooking ingredients are going to be. With my cooking stations are going to be in here in the hearths. So very convenient. I just grab my cooking ingredients, jump in here, cook, 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 cook. Perfect. Oh my god, people are spamming the Elder. I wonder if they're doing that deliberately or accidentally. Because you spawn the Elder in VRP by killing a brute. You don't spawn it when you want to. So it can just spawn on you at any time, which is pretty scary. Anytime you kill a brute, anyway. Let's grab some more wood before it despawns. Yeah, okay, I cleared out a bit of too much to that right-hand side, but that's okay. I can put, like, smelters out there or something. Let's put my core wood benches down just so you can visualize what I've got in my head up here. So yeah, that's right. No seats at the back because I want good access to the cooking stations. Seats off to the side here for sure. Like that. And like that. And I'll probably put like little fine wood stools next to each sitting location with an item frame on it. So when I'm cooking up food for people, I can go then put the piece of food in the item frame. Very, very immersive RP right there, if I do say so myself. You know, one thing at a time. We have to get a roof over our heads next. So let's get some more wood out of our boat. Ah, whatever, we'll just bring up a stack at a time. And we will get rested again, so our stamina recharges a little quicker. Especially with it almost being nighttime. Hey, they killed one of the elders, but there's still a second one up somewhere. There is definitely still a second elder up somewhere. Let's go pick up more of our raspberries from over here. Thank you very much. We'll move this fire pit up here so we can actually see stuff that we're working with. I'm both smoked and encumbered. Okay. Let's get a bit of light in here. That doesn't actually do much, but it's better than nothing. So we're just getting our supports up for our roof. And then we'll start building the roof segments as soon as we got these up. My roof is going to be pretty tall, so I don't know if I do want to make it shorter or not. I don't know if I do want to make my roof shorter. Now's the time to do it. So this is what I was thinking. Have a full 45-degree piece hang off the side. 145 degree up. 26 degrees. And I'm out of wood again. Let's grab some more. Maybe I should have brought my cart with me that had... And I could have put all the wood in there, whatever. We could just... Oh, we can't walk it up. Let's just walk our wood up to that chest. So I was going to add another 26-degree piece on the end there, and then a 26-degree triangle cap. Just dump it all in here. Okay. Another 26. And a 26 cap. So that's the roof style we're going with here. Pretty, over the top. Very dramatic roof. But I have a really good plan for the back of this house. Let me finish building the roof and I can show you. But coming up from here and filling out all the way up to the roof. Okay, we can just picture it here, right? I'm gonna build a giant tree here. And then it comes up and spans out and touches all the roof segments. So it's going to be made out of little 1 meter pieces using the rotation that Gizmo gives us. And it's going to look really sick, like little branches and stuff. So that's just a very dodgy example. But there'll be multiple branches coming off the main stem and going out and touching all the roof pieces. It's going to look like this ashwood segment, which you can't see because it's nighttime. It's going to look like this ashwood segment, except it's going to look less like antlers and more like a tree. And I'm going to manually make it using the 1 meter wooden blocks. It's going to be sick. But before we can go and be all artsy crafty, we got to actually get a roof over our heads. So I'm just going to grab this one and go all the way backwards with it. And don't worry, we're not going to have a monotonous roof either. It's going to be broken up with like vents in the ceiling for smoke and stuff and for light. And just for aesthetics. And just for aesthetics. And then we'll do some 26 pieces, 26-degree roof segments. Oh, wood time. And I should already have enough wood chopped to do this. Because I did use a lot of wood prototype in this build, so we should have it all already chopped now, which is good. But yeah, as you can see, we can't support anything else on our roof, pretty much. Unless we add internal supports. Core wood. Some tactical core wood might be able to give us a little bit of stability up top, but not sure. We're not worrying about that for now, anyway. copy paste in would definitely make this easier. But yeah, don't be worried about the uniformity of it so far. We will get in there and mix it up afterwards. But for now, we're just keeping it nice and uniform. And we'll go in and we'll add some more style to it later. Yeah, the basic shell first, and then style second. That was misplaced. Oh, I didn't build my roof back far enough. Silly. Okay, there we go. Roof complete. Now, admittedly, it does look a bit like an aircraft hangar at the moment. I am aware. The current design, very aircraft hangar-esque. But we will add a second story just to the back half here. And then we're going to add a sweet-ass tree decoration in this massive back window here. So there's not going to be a wall at the back. It's just going to be like a sweet-ass tree made out of wood. It's going to look awesome. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. So let's get this second floor in. And I think we have that come all the way out to here. Oh, more wood time. It'll be day in 10 PM now in game. In 8 minutes. In 8 minutes we're going to have light again. Yeah, we got this cool ass stairway. Very grandiose. Okay, now this is where the ash wood pieces come into play. I'm definitely going to need more of these, but they make for some awesome decoration. Like so. And we won't use them in the very corners. We'll use these pieces instead. Yeah, I will definitely have to go farm some more ash wood, because this stuff is sick. And it will look even better in daytime. Trust. Because at the moment, everything just looks fucking black. Oh my god. Incredible streaming viewing experience here for sure. It's another 7 minutes and it's daytime though. So that's going to look awesome. We'll also just put some normal ash wood beams down the bottom here. Just to like... It's always nice to cap the floorboards with beams. Just speaking from lots of Valheim experience there. Yeah, that's all our ash wood used up, so we'll just have to leave it like that for now. But this is going to be a cool little balcony area that can then look over the fire pit as well. Put some more seats up here. But let's put the holes in the roof, I think. Maybe. Do we put the holes in the roof now? We're gonna have to deal with the smoke sooner or later. I don't know how I want the entrance of this place to be. It could have a really nice peaked roof front. That's a kind of the classic Valheim build design for me. But it might even be too wide to make it look that good. We could just leave it completely open. I don't mind how it looks, just being completely open at the front with no peaked roof or anything. So we'll leave it like that for now. We will leave it like that for now. And I don't know whether I want to build my tree at the back out of ash wood or normal wood. We might just build it out of normal wood for now. And then I can switch it to ash wood later if I want. But I do really want to work on this because it's going to be sick. So what we want to do, for the central trunk, it's just going to be a 2D design, which will make things easier on me. I've built 3D trees manually out of wood before, and it goes very well, but this time we'll just do a 2D because it's going to cap off the whole back of the house. So we'll have it like coming out from the stairs pretty much. So something like that, but also does need to be thick at the base. So maybe something like that, actually. So that's the base, and then that gives us 4 snap points to work with up here. This is going to take a lot of messing around, and I don't know if you guys can see the vision of it like I can. But have faith, this is going to look really sick. Might even be worth doing a 1 meter trunk instead of a 2 meter trunk. Hello, Jet. How are you? Did you manage to play the last of the Horizon beta? I think it was still going when I asked you the other day, right? Maybe. Maybe it was. Uh-oh, why are you laughing? Does that mean no? Does that mean you didn't get to do it? Okay, let's start getting really artsy with this stuff. Do I want this to be symmetrical? I don't actually know, hey. But we're just going to make this, like, branch out, like so. I'll just do one side for now, because, yeah, I don't know if whether I want it to be symmetrical or not. We'll have one branch coming up here. Another one continuing straight, maybe even dipping down again. And then dipping up again, just for a bit of variety. Are you guys seeing my vision yet? Or is it still nonsense? So like this. Yeah, you can't see shit because it's nighttime and it's foggy. But you're going to be looking from the entrance to the house and you're just going to see a massive tree, like, silhouette type thing in the background. I think I do have to start it from a little lower, though. But it's going to be like this. It's going to be, like, multiple branches coming off and split in and stuff like that. Let's do another one lower down, for sure. For sure we need one lower down. Get that in. Maybe we even have it branch. No, we should start it from, like, here. So a shift rotating these building blocks. Do we make this one split up? Let's make this one split up. And then have this one going down. Even straight. We can do a straight one occasionally. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you do any building in survival games you played yet? If you do play any survival games at all? I enjoy building. Mega man-made treehouse. Kind of. It's more like a decorative tree piece. You can actually make tree houses in this game because building something onto the side of a tree counts as it being grounded. So it has full structural integrity. So you can go all the way to the top of a tree and it's the same as building directly on ground. So this roof at the moment is like maximum height it can be, being built off ground. So it goes to red, which means it's almost decaying. It's almost falling down. But you can get this this light blue grounded status by building onto the very top of a tree. So while this house will have a tree in it, it's definitely not the normal sort of tree house that you can build in Valheim. Just 14 more pieces of wood. We can finish this one off. So reset the rotation here. I think we do another split. We can look at it from this direction as well. That actually gives us a better unobstructed view apart from instead of through the house. But in like 1 more minute, we'll have daylight and we'll actually be able to see what we're doing. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to put something else down here because having branches too close to the base of the tree would look kind of weird. But this is what we're going for, and I think that looks kind of sick. Less than 50% done so far, but I think that looks really cool. And we're getting attacked. Why? Where did these greylings just come from, man? You guys... Oh, I just missed all of that. You guys just came out of nowhere. Okay, I missed... What are they doing? They're attacking the hen. They're not even attacking me. Get out of here, busters. Can't believe they just killed that hen right in front of me. Yeah, let's get some more. Let's get another branch coming up the center, or just branch off this one? I think we need to branch off the center as well. Get up a little higher here, stand on my railing. I think we need to do another branch here. It's like back here we do another branch. Oh my god, I can't make the jump. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make this symmetrical or not. Here we go, we're about to get the morning sun coming through. Then it will really show how nice this is going to be. I mean, I guess we make this center one symmetrical, maybe. Make a branch here. Get rid of that one. Branch again. That's not nearly as tilted, is it? You want to see the start of the tree, Burb? This is what it looks like from the back.
Thanks.
And from the front.
Very nice.
Yeah. We'll see. There's not nearly as many, in fact, there's basically none plant decoration pieces like there was last time I played. Because they removed that one because it was causing too much lag.
The Ashlands vines would work.
We do not have the Ashlands
Yeah,
vines
I know we
in
don't
our
have it.
Ashlands.
Yeah.
We might not have it at all.
You will when you get to Ashlands.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
Because growing vines is exactly the sort of thing that would cause lag.
It's vanilla.
Yeah, so vanilla things can cause lag.
I'm not gonna remove a resource.
Yeah. Especially in the most recent biome, which only got released like a few months ago.
Yeah, but like, they're not gonna remove an entire
Yes, they
resource.
would.
That's crazy.
They absolutely would.
That's crazy.
It depends. What's it used for?
Food.
Just food?
Yeah.
Well, they have so much custom food in the game that it doesn't even matter then. So they could very easily release it and it would not have an impact at all. I know you do, Burb. Do we do a branch really low? Or would that look weird? Oh, no wood. What? Anything specific or just general thoughts, Burb? Normal time? Good snack then.
Do you want anything?
No. Guess having a low down branch doesn't look too odd. Let's keep this one going up, I think. And we'll do another split here to cover that gap. One we'll bring up again. It doesn't look bad, having a low down branch, and it does stop anything from getting in here as well, whilst keeping the aesthetic. But maybe just having the high ups ones look better, I don't know. We'll find out, probably about now. So I'll finish this one off, and then we can compare the two sides and see which one we like the look of better. We'll have a branch coming up here. Like so. We'll have a branch coming off here. Hello, Rice. How are you? Okay, let's see how artsy this looks. Yeah, for real. Okay, so that's how it looks from back here. Okay, my immediate thought is I need some more randomness to the branches, I think. I think they're too curvy. Especially this one here. Very curvy with no interruptions. I need more branches. And maybe some sharper angles. Because, like, look at this tree, for example. Sharp angle coming off, coming off. Some more sharp angles. And I don't know if I like the left or the right-hand side better. Do we completely fill in the bottom? Or do we leave the bottom kind of empty and just fill in like a bubble, like a tree? Because if we do it like this, we will still need to put something here. We'd still need to put like a solid wall here. Which might not look good. Let's have a look. I think I do like the left-hand side better, where the whole space is filled out with branches. But I don't like that line. It needs more splits. I need to put some more splits in, I think. So let's get rid of those. Do I have should I put branches crossing over each other? Or would that look weird? Would branches that cross over each other look weird? I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to fix this up though. Maybe let's get rid of this bottom one completely. We have some frame rate drops when the physics updates. What if? I want a snap point that's like halfway down here. Like so. Perfect. So we have this one come hard out here. And we're going to do some more extreme angles. I can ponder, right? I can ponder what if. There's something like that. And then we have another branch coming off in here. Like so. Maybe one more that's not quite as sharp. And then we have another branch here. Another break, rather. I mean, it's still a branch. We even have another branch right at the end here, just for fun. Maybe something like that. Don't think that looks too bad. But again, I put one long branch here, which does kind of look a bit weird. Maybe it just goes down and ends, and then another branch comes off here. But it kind of looks good not touching the ground, I'll be honest. So I'll leave it like that for the time being. Leave it like that for the time being. And then let's add another branch here. Destroy that. Get ourselves another snap point in the middle. Done. We are the master at getting snap points exactly where we want them. So this one is going to have to look a little different because this branch goes all the way down. I will have to end this one prematurely. So that'll be a good chance to see what it looks like. Does it look good or does it look nah? I don't think it looks too bad. I still think I like the continuous bottom one better though. Yeah, I do like the continuous bottom one better, I think. So let's mod this right-hand side a bit. Sorry, buddy, you'll get in the chop. I'll do this one like so, with another branch coming off this side right at the end. Not quite so, like that, and then we go up again. I don't know how to do this branch that I just deleted up there, though. I guess we just don't do it. That works. I made a bit of a weird connection here, though. I think this branch here, we kind of sneakily delete it by merging it into the floor. Like so. Perhaps? I don't know about that one. But I do not mind how that looks at all. I think that looks really good. What do you reckon, Burb?
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
But it does need stuff.
There is no foliage.
Like, absolutely
There's
even
no
vanilla
foliage.
vines.
The vines are not vanilla.
Yeah, I know you can't plate them in vanilla.
No, there's nothing. I mean, there's a few, like, pot plants and things. But there's no placeable greenery. So just got, like, pot plants and stuff. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I could maybe hide some of these pot plants in there. It's actually not even letting me place them. It wants to be on a flat surface, which is lame. Oh, it works on that. Weird. I could be able to hide some pot plants in there to get like a flower effect going. Definitely possible.
If you can be cool.
Yeah, that's it
What can
though.
you plant?
I don't have a cultivator.
I mean, it's nice as is. It just...
I know, Burb. I'm still gonna do many refinements on the individual branches.
Generally, I do.
And I might even delete it all and make it out of ash wood instead of normal wood. But I could do that one at a time. One piece at a time, so the whole design doesn't go to waste. I'll just replace it with ash wood. Okay, this is iteration number 1. But it is undoubtedly going to change in the future. Undoubtedly. And I need some more stones, because my crafting hammer is destroyed. I've used it so much. I've been through 2 crafting hammers. I've been doing so much. Oh, nice patch of raspberries there. Very nice patch of raspberries. Let's make ourselves another hammer. Pick up some more raspberries. Another patch of raspberries. Very nice. It's always a good time when you got natural resources right next to you. You know what? And we can probably... And we'll build vents on the roof next, I think. I think that's the next order of business. But yeah, we'll definitely still modify that design, but that is definitely a good start. Now let's get on the roof and hope we don't die to fall damage. Because ideally, we would lift some of these roof segments off. But I don't think we've got the structural integrity to do so. We're about to find out, though. But if I add some more core wood supports, I might have enough integrity to do it. No, I want to... This is okay. This is snapping a bit awkwardly. Come on, you can do it. You can go like this, maybe. There we go. If that holds, we can just go delete, delete. And then that's a really convenient chimney. And then also, to add in some natural light, we can carve out a section of roof down like here, or up here even. Maybe down here. In line with the balcony maybe, or one off from the balcony. So we just need to break up the monotony that is this roof at the moment. So if we then go like that maybe? This is a classic Valheim bit of architecture here. Architecture. We go like that on this corner. Like that on that corner. And then we reinforce it with some wood. We don't actually need reinforcing, it's just decoration to make it look more deliberate, I guess. Oh, and I'm out of wood. This chest? No, the other chest. Get ourselves back on that roof. Could even do two different I could do one here and one back. Or, I don't know, we'll see. We need some 45-degree pieces. There. And there. And also there. And there. And another flat piece. And here we go. Now we've got a little sunlight thing, but it's still offering full roof protection. Maybe we even do it one lower on the 45-degree section. That looks too high, actually. From the outside anyway, that looks too high. From the inside, it looks fine. But maybe we even make that one lower and do it on the 45-degree section of roof. And it does kind of look uncentered from the inside. We could do like a single window on the balcony, potentially. But yeah, I need for people to be sitting around the fire to be sheltered. Which they all are-ish. Not sheltered. Not sheltered, okay. Which might mean, if not everyone is sheltered, I'm going to have to build some, maybe like some half walls back here. Maybe some solid walls. We'll see. Maybe even a half wall at the front. I'm going to try and make it as open as possible, whilst also getting sheltered in as much of it as possible. Okay, so on this side, we'll try doing it on the 45-degree sections. I think we'll try going 1, 2, 3. We'll see how that looks. We do 45-degree angles this time. Get rid of that one. We need 45-degree corner to work. Oh, we have the 45-degree corner. Why aren't I... Yeah, like this. This is how you're meant to be snapping. Does make it stick up into the air a lot more. We don't actually need the 45-degree angle, do we? This would still work with a 26-degree piece. I think that kind of looks like the better shape. But it might not stick all the way out and provide full cover. Let's just stick to 45 for now. Like so. Okay, this one's a bit tricky to see in amongst the tree. But we'll see how it looks from the inside. On the inside, it does almost look too low down. But it's still providing full cover. And that chimney's not going to be big enough on its own. Still got smoke seeping out the back. And even just this one tiny little fire. Chimney's not enough. Can we get a full meter piece going? Let's test. That gonna stay? That is just holding on. Okay. We do an extra large chimney, I guess. Interesting that that one doesn't snap, though. That one doesn't survive, though. Very interesting. Don't know why back there would be more structurally sound than up here. But it might prefer snap into the posts rather than snap into each other. Might help the physics calculations out there a little bit. Okay, that one is really struggling. I guess because it's into the structural calculations interrupted by this and interrupted by this. Interrupted on both sides. But I don't actually like how tall that is. I don't think how tall that is looks good. So we'll take that back down to 0.5 meter and see what else we can do with the roof to stop it looking so similar. Let's just get a low slung roof going here. Can we get rid of some of these supports? Let more airflow out? We cannot. Experiment failed. We'll get them next time. Okay, for now, that looks fine as our chimney. There's enough ventilation for a single fire, so we'll take that for the time being. But it might need expansion later on. And our side windows here. The 45-degree one, I don't like. This one here, I think we shift it all to the front. Potentially. Let's fill this back in. And we shift this one to the front. Might look a little better. We could even take the chimney all the way back, I think. I don't think it even needs to stop there. Depending on what the physics calculations say, though. So we slot a 26-degree segment in here. We take out another here. Chimney doesn't seem to be collapsing, so that's good. Trying to tell where the right alignment is here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spins of the scroll wheel. Yo, snapped in. I'll still try and do something for the outside. Because just looking at that roof from the outside, it does still look too aeroplane hangar-like. But the inside is looking a lot nicer. Inside is looking a lot nicer here. Very happy with it. See if we extend our chimney all the way to the back. Maybe even pop a little window here, potentially. A double or a single? So we could just do a single like that. Or a double, which would look very similar to that. Need some stable footing, chuck that in. Okay, we are losing light again. Not terrible. We could plant some trees here to help disguise the roof. That might be a good idea. Planting trees to disguise the roof could work. I do wonder, is this chimney actually letting my smoke out? Yeah, it does look like there's smoke out here. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting... okay. I think it is working. It weirdly just looks like it's leaching through the top instead of actually getting pushed out the sides. It's kind of weird. Wonder if... I don't think reinforcing's gonna do anything. I'd like to be able to delete like every second support beam. Maybe I can do it on alternating sides. That might work. Pretty sure if I delete this one, things start collapsing, but we'll try. Yep. So we can delete some support beams. I think that does let more smoke out, with less beams there to get in the way. But we will monitor that as we build more fires and when we upgrade to hearths and stuff. In fact, we can just build another fire right now. We need 5 stone. Bunch of flint. Where's the stone at? There we go. Build a second fireplace and see what the smoke does for us. I do quite enjoy how this is shaping out. I do need to work on getting sheltered everywhere in here though, because at the moment it's very patchy. Might need to add half slabs along the bottom here. Might even add a half 45 roof segment so it cuts off a little higher. That might help. That might help how monotony it looks on the outside as well, by just having less of it. So if I... The problem is if I half slab this, seeing even less of the outside. Does that make a difference to my sheltered status? It absolutely does. Not fully, though. Doesn't fully help with sheltered, but it does a lot. Still. Is there a grayling out there harassing the local wildlife? And we can delete this support post. I don't think anything bad will happen there. I do like this, how this is shaping out. But I also do wonder if I make the roof a little less big. Oh, hello, Graylin. If I take this, and I take this, can I snap it halfway up? Nah, not really any snap points there, is there? How would I get this so I can snap it halfway? I would take this. Do that. And then do that. And then snap it there. They don't call me the master of snap points for nothing. Everyone calls me that, Verb. It's a well-known fact. Yeah. Well-known fact that I am the master of snap points. What if I do a slightly less low roof? What does this do for us? So each side of our house is like a slightly different design now. I actually do like the roofs when they're lower to the ground, because then it hides some of this. Pretty true. Okay, we're gonna leave our house lopsided for now. We'll see which side grows on us and which doesn't. Because we could also, at the expense of much more wood, we can do the classic. And extend this all the way to the ground. Just some nice little framing. I was planning to do this later, to be honest, but it is going to help us decide which style of roof we want. Because then we can do that on, like, every segment. And it helps, every second segment? Or random segments? And it does help hide. It does help disguise some things. Can't see what I'm doing in the dark. And the next one, we go over here. For example. Well, that was thunder, but it was just a tree branch behind me. And then the next ones can go here, here, and here. No, that's too many, right? 1, 2, 3. Something like that. It'd probably look better if it was just every one, wouldn't it? Oh, hello, big ass Greylin. Grey Dwarf. It is a Greylin. That is one big Greylin. Yes, this does cost a lot of extra wood just to look pretty. Totally worth it though, I think. Something like that. Hard to tell at night time, but we'll check again in the day. I made it every second one. Like gap here, gap here, gap here, gap here, yeah. A struggle to get things looking lined up correctly, but again, something we'll come back to later. So how is our sheltered looking? Just drying off. So we're not... Hello, Infamous, how are you? So we're not sheltered at the front. We're not sheltered at the second front. But we are sheltered at the back. Not sheltered here for some reason, even though it's, like, mostly symmetrical. If I think sheltered works how it works... You need roof directly above you. But then it also has some rays casting out in all directions. And a minimum number of those in all directions have to also hit a solid object. So this might be losing 1 or 2 rays through that window, which means it's not sheltered. Or maybe even out the back, because the design of the tree at the back is slightly different. Let's test that. Let's change the design of this tree a little. We're building the best base you've ever seen, Infamous. I am sure. Something like that. That doesn't look too bad. Might put this one down one more, and then put this one up one more, and then put this one up even more. Something like that. So standing just in front of the log is sheltered, but sitting down on the log is not sheltered. That's a bit of a troll. Yeah, it's the same with most of these. I don't want to put any more walls in, but I might have to. I might have to. What if we do this and make it look like a proper window? Not sheltered. Not sheltered. Sheltered. Not sheltered. Not sheltered. Sheltered. Not sheltered. Not sheltered. I do not see any rhyme and reason. I'll be honest with ya. I mean, I think all my problems would be solved if I did do a front door and filled in the entranceway. But I'm really keen on keeping it open. So I will try and do that for as long as possible until it becomes not possible. Yes, it would be easier to do this during the day. Building would in fact be easier during the day. But yeah, I've got kind of like two designs going on at the moment. A slightly different design for the left side of the house and a slightly different design for the right side of the house. I'm going to leave them like that for now, and we'll just see which one we end up liking more. I like the tree in the back. It's fine for now. Might change it to ashwood or something later. I think we want to build our ward under here. Maybe actually behind the stairs, probably. Behind the stairs is probably the best location there. Hey, daytime. And we do need to build a dock as well. Doesn't have to be a proper dock. At the very least, though, it has to be an underwater platform so that people can safely destroy their ships. So animals don't get to them. And they don't lose whatever's in their hull or their ship materials, sink into the bottom of the water. We will take down some of the trees in front. Even though if you did this in Queensland, if you illegally poisoned or felled trees in front of your property to get a view, some city councils will just install a giant net, which is pretty funny. But there's no city councils in Valheim, so we're chopping the trees down so we have a nice view of the water. But I think just that one, to be honest. The other ones look like they're far enough to the side. I should get rested as well. So this is not going to be my base, believe it or not. I'm not going to have my bed here. This is purely just going to be for cooking. This entire aircraft hangar is just for cooking food. Which, when we upgrade our fire, we're going to put hearths in these pits here. I'll bring my other materials over shortly, and we can actually start decking it out with all my cooking stuff. Oh, didn't mean to hit the chili plant then. Not the end of the world if it gets destroyed. There's plenty of others around, but would prefer to avoid it. Might replant some trees over here. I did chop a few down unnecessarily in the end. Are you gonna snack, Burb? Oh, nice. Good work. What did you have? Burb's just having a pre-dinner snack. An afternoon snack. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. I'll figure out specifically which side I go with soon. And I do still need to figure out the sheltered situation. It's very important being properly sheltered inside your base. But what we will do now... let's build a bunch of chests. In our little hidey hole down here. Let's also get rid of some of the grass. What method gives us the most chest space here? Just the crossways? Don't know. Also should keep room for signs. Something like that. Maybe sideways. Don't have any coal on me, so can't build the signs yet. It is a consideration. Okay, I'm seeing a layout in my head. One straight across, two up and down. With a beam running across the middle that has all the signs in it. I think that's how we do it. There should be plenty of storage space. This is actually a lot of wood. It's 10 wood per chest. Okay, that's all my wood used up just on those chests. This is good for now. This might even be overkill storage. We'll see. It'd be good to get like a fermenter in the back here, maybe. Maybe even in the front for a fermenter. We'll see. I'm thinking a little far ahead here to future designs. We don't even have the wood to build anything else yet, so definitely getting ahead of myself here.
Can you use the fermenter?
I can use a fermenter, Burb.
Does the brewer?
Brewer makes the mead bases.
Oh,
And you can't build a fermenter yourself either. You need the brewer to build the fermenter for you, and they need to supply you with the mead bases. But it's still convenient that they don't have to use their limited number of fermenters to ferment your stuff. You can just buy the mead bases off them and ferment it yourself. I do need to chop down a few more trees, because we are going to need wood. I can get myself a cultivator later on and replant a bunch of trees. So we can deforest, but I'd prefer not to. Prefer to make a purpose-built tree farm out here or something. Oh, silly neck. Shouldn't have pushed up on me like that, buddy. Yeah, and then we just got some nice rolling hills out here. Lovely view. Absolutely lovely view out the back of the house here. Oh, you can just see the mushroom over there. Who knows if there's even enough pixels on stream for you to be able to see that. Some more convenient raspberries. Chicken got murdered here. I can see the evidence. Okay, we are going to go back to our stuff up here. Build a cart and haul it all down here. We've got wood, we've got nails up at the other place to build the cart. We actually do need 20 wood. Does a cart need a crafting table? Let's find out. Yes, it does. So I'm going to pick up a few pieces of wood on our way. Okay, that's enough wood. Getting all the raspberries on the way. Wonder if I have any oak seeds. Because I would like to plant an oak tree somewhere nearby. Those things are amazing. I might have to cut one down in order to get the seeds to plant one somewhere else. And eventually I'll make a path through the forest here for a cart. So, Gwendolyn as the farmer can supply me, the chef, with all the ingredients, and we can just make... Oh, I left a bunch of wood here. Forgot about that. And I left a crafting table here. And we can just make all the food we're ever gonna need. Need the nails, which I left here. Another broken hammer. Let's start bringing our stuff over. Let's take our metal. We're gonna have to swap some of that out with what's in the cart. Take a bunch of these light things. There we go, done. Yeah, we're gonna have to make several trips here. But still, with the capacity of the cart, this will be a lot quicker than sailing, I think. Or maybe not, the cart's pretty slow. The cart is pretty slow, but we do have a lot of metals and stuff in there. So the next trip will probably be quicker. That very well might just be copium, but we'll go with it. I mean, maybe I should be more selective with what I take. Do I really need to haul 5 stones over there? Bruh, really? This neck wants to go. Oh god, these boars are gonna want to go as well. You animals are unbelievable. I'm peaceful, I swear. I swear I am peaceful. Right, why are you walking towards me? Usually the necks run away from you, but that one did not. Oh, I got gloom from that. Nice. 69 eye tier, 69 stamina, 1 health for a 60-minute duration. That's actually pretty powerful. Ah, and my rested buff expired. I should have topped that up before I left. But I thought I had enough time. So this is my base down here. That's my old camp. This is my new one. wonder if we make a bridge over to Cassian's. We probably could, like... The water's pretty short there. Maybe, maybe. Build like a bonfire on that island as like a lighthouse, maybe. Spooking the local wildlife. Oh, that's a big boar. Fire infused as well. Scary boy. Let's build a crafting table under the stairs. I don't know if I want to build an upgraded forge and all the other stuff here, but I'll build it for now, just so I can build my cooking stuff. So I need 4 stone, 10 wood, 6 copper. Right, my inventory is very full. Let's put berries in these 3. So we'll drop cloudberries in this one. Strawberries in this one. Blueberries in this one, I guess. Whatever, we can combine them up for now. Berries and puffs, maybe. Mushrooms in these 3. Meat in these 3. Raw meat. And then cooked meat. We'll sort this out properly later. We'll definitely have to go through and sort this out properly later. Haha. I now regret throwing out that 5 stone. Because suddenly, I am in need of it. To build the forge. Silly, silly. 6 copper, 10 wood. 10 wood. 6 copper. Where's some stones? 1 stone. 2 stone. 3 stone. And I see a 4th stone. I have like almost a full chest of stone back at the other supply dump. Just obviously I've not brought them over quite yet. So just temporarily we will build a forge. Under the stairs, I guess. Not sure why, but it's what we're going with. Can actually interact with it and everything. That might actually be a goated space for a secret forge. So we need to build cooking pot, grill, and cauldron. So we need 20 tin, 15 copper, 30 tin. 30 tin, 15 copper. 30 tin, 15 copper. Cauldron. Cooking pot. Griller. There we go. Those are all the cooking stations for now. Mushroom soups, I'm pretty sure basically the best food we can make. Tomato soup, trash, gross. So on these chests here, it'll just be related to cooking. I'll put all my other build-in materials and such in a shack out the back somewhere. Hiding behind a tree or something. And the dock, I should build off to the side so it doesn't obstruct this amazing view we have. So maybe the dock can go over here. Crazy that we only have 2 fires and all of this is not enough to let the smoke out. It's pretty crazy. There's still smoke leaking out the front and smoke leaking out here. That's pretty nuts. With just 2 little fires. Crazy. Okay, where are we putting the rest of this stuff? Let's take out all our food items. We roughly have spots for them to go into. We should do up some signs, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Okay, does that sign get covered up by the trapdoor? Yes, it does. Perfect. So in here we got berries and puffs. Berries, puffs. In here we got mushrooms. Spelt incorrectly, of course. In here we have meats. In here we have prepared food. You know what? Because raspberries and blueberries are most commonly used together, they go in chests together to help my poor brain remember. Don't know what I'm doing with honey yet. Red and yellow. Every other color can go in the bottom. Meat. We got some raw rabbit. Some raw neck. And then this is all prepared food. Then we need a whole bunch for farmed food on this side. We do have some more wood. Let's make some more chests. Bunch of chests over here. Like 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I can't fit the 4th one there because of the forge. Can we take the forge away? Can we sneak it behind the crafting table? Did I see it briefly? Nah, it didn't. I mean, we don't need a forge unless we're building new cooking stations. Well, the cauldron was the only one. Let's just drop it back here for now. Deal with it later. The problem for future me to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get our signs in. More wood. Probably, should I have put chests in first? Don't think it matters. So let's make this thistle, carrots, tomato. I think those are the 3. I mean, thistle is not farmable, but let's call it that for now. Ah, and chilies as well. Chilies in here. Tomato down here. So I think what I want to do as well is only have the wards cover these chests. So I want to put item stands down here that I can put like food on, which would be some immersive RP for when I'm cooking for people. I drop their food on the item stand and then they can take it, but if it's behind the ward, they can't take it. So I need to position my ward correctly, so it only covers these storage chests here, and everything else is just open. I guess the reason I'm just kind of derping here is because I'm now up to the stage where I have to do inventory management. And that is thoroughly unattractive.
I will do it for you.
Burb will do it for
I
me?
will not do it.
How will you do it for me, Burb?
However you tell me.
As in, like, you'll jump at my computer and do it?
Yeah.
Why?
I enjoy it.
You enjoy inventory management? Okay. That's also, not at the moment. I still have to bring all my stuff over to this base as well. Okay, let's take another load from the other area. Okay, got rested. Let's eat some stamina food, which is berries. I will just run the cart back. We could destroy it, but just run it back. Gotta resist the urge to pick up all the flowers that we run past. Because I don't want to fill my inventory up with junk at the moment when we're trying to transport stuff we've already collected. Must resist the urge to not be a hoarder. Must resist the urge to be a hoarder. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna break this cart just by running it into things. Did I leave a crafting table at this other location? I do not know. I did. We can destroy my ward now and rebuild it in the other locale. Just repair that. Goodbye, ward. That was a horrible squishing sound that it made. Heavy stuff. All the stone is the heavy stuff. We don't... Not a high priority to transport. I'll be honest. I mean, we might need to take one stack to make more fireplaces if we need to. Make a kiln or a furnace. Oh, look at that. That's all I got. Okay, that'll do. Oh no, we still got a few more slots. Our weight's almost at capacity though. Can only carry another 5 kg. So we'll just need one more trip after this to take all our stone. Let's swap those bones out with something. Yeah, only one more trip after this. That stone trip is probably going to be slow. Stones do be on the heavy side. Even this cart is slowing me down. It only has a few heavy things in it. Why is there evidence of a boar and a neck fighting here in the woods with a deer standing over what remains of their corpses? What did that deer do to the poor boar? Oh, bro, you could have run away from me. Yeah, that guy was like a 3-star neck or something. That was crazy. That guy was big. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can't get away from the wildlife. Well, that's what happens when you look at your map while driving. Oh, I just flipped my cart. Okay, that was surprisingly easy to flip back over. No complaints there. Oh my god. Even when I'm not looking at the map, I'm still running into things. Professional cart driver. Okay, let's get rid of some thistle. Ah, we should change the color of our signs as well, so we can read them easier. Color equals white. Copy that. There we go. Legible. We'll get more light in here soon. Thistle, carrots, tomato. Carrots. Do we have tomato seeds? No, we have chili pepper seeds. Eggs totally count as meats. Oh, we've already done it. Fish totally count as meats. Okay, now we're into some of our personal items now. This is just storage for food items. Okay, let's sort out our ward. It's gonna be tricky to get in the right position. Why does it go red? Weird. Don't know why the diameter changes from red to white, I'll be honest. Okay, I need to measure. So the chests are... One, two, 3 blocks away from the back of the house. Pick up some wood. So I need to get this Valheim boy. And when it comes out the back of the house, about there. We don't have a crafting table out here. Of course we don't. The flame block comes... Ah, because the flame piece was upside down. Didn't like being upside down. Comes out of the house there. Build a pillar. And then measure... 1, 2, 3. But then we need to account for the curvature of the circle. Ah, that was the wrong way as well. I definitely know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. 1, 2, 3. Then we also need to account for the curvature of the circle. So it needs to go in a little bit more. Maybe like there. Okay, let's see if that covers the chests. Actually, I don't think we can test. We need someone else here to test for us. Whatever, that'll do for now. That'll do for now.
Give me a shout when you want food.
Now we need to protect our little ward. Are there hatches 1 meter long? No, the minimum of 2 meters. And then we build a little hatch over it. There we go. Our ward is protected. And then, because this ward is covering out to there, we will build our little personal shack somewhere back here. Hide it behind like a layer of trees or something. I just need to acquire myself a cultivator. The plan is coming together. Put that chest upside down, but whatever. Totally doesn't matter. Surely coconuts are food, right? Oh, it might be an alchemy thing. Might not be a food thing. Honey is definitely a food thing. And a fermenter thing. Let's go dump all these around the back for now. We need to move this stuff around the back as well. We will, I think we will definitely take Burb up on her inventory management suggestion. Or maybe we should do it ourselves. Because then we'll actually know where everything is. Double-edged sword.
Just tell me how you want to go.
Then I may as well do it myself, Burb, is the problemo there. Okay, we need some more wood, so we are gonna have to chop a bunch of stuff. But I will make a purpose-built tree farm, probably on that hill. That'd be, like, perfect. Then all the trees will just fall down on top of each other and chop themselves, essentially, and I won't have to do a whole lot of anything. Yeah, let's get tree chopping. We'll do the hill strat, just on where trees already are, though. But next time I see the blacksmith online, I think I will definitely get a cultivator from him. And I can set up a proper tree farm. These buildings are wood hungry. Especially with the amount of decorative flair I put on them. Like trimming all the floors and all the ceiling spots. Or doing like the beams coming down from the ceiling. Take up a lot of wood, even though they're not actually adding any space or supports to the building, as it were. Right, this Greylin is chasing the poor hen down. Get back here, bozo. Leave the hen alone. Even though I will probably kill the hen later for chicken meat. Hen meat. Yeah, lumberjacking on a slope. Huge advantage. But let's go eat some stamina food. And get rested. Because that will make this go a lot quicker. Now where do we have sheltered? Not here. Not here. Here. We can easily boost our comfort rating as well. I just haven't built any comfort items here yet so far, apart from these core wood logs. We can absolutely get that boosted without too much difficulty. Let's get this guy chopped down. Hopefully he falls that way. Oh! Did I already chop this one? Must have. Hopefully we can get this one falling the opposite way to what it looks like it should. Almost. Yeah, this one is supporting a few trees. And then get out of here so I don't die to falling logs. Yes, this collateral damage is exactly what we want. Yes, they're just chopping themselves down. It's so convenient. Maximum convenience. I hear a Greylin running around. It's probably chasing that same hen. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, we got more wood storage containers. And I'll finish sorting that out later. We have one more trip back to where the rest of our stuff is stashed. Okay, let's roll. Okay, I guess we should probably kill this guy. So he starts attacking my chests. Bro. No matter what I does, he just stays on the other side of the cart. I would love to fight you, bro, but you're being weird about it. There we go. What a fight. Over already. Get out of here. But yes, this is a very safe forest that we're in at the moment. Only very low level enemies. So even at night time, we can just run straight through and not really worry about anything. Apart from struggling to see. And running into trees. Okay, I'm actually using this cart as a bulldozer. These poor trees, they don't stand a chance. There goes another one. It's not deliberate. I am trying to weave my way through everything, but alas. Cat's using the scratching pole. Good to see. Better than him scratching furniture. Yeah, this is going to be a heavy cart with all this stone. Bless me. Thanks, Burb. We can't build with stone yet, because we need iron. But I'm gonna have a stash for when we can. Yeah, this is pretty heavy. This cart is pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to run into the tree. Cart is pretty slow with... Are you gonna feed him dinner, Burb? Nice. This is... Storm gets so excited when it's dinner time. Just mowing and running down the corridor to his room. Oh, I might have... What? I'm suspended... How did this happen? What the hell? How did I actually get stuck in this position? That is an achievement. Sorry, tree, that wasn't your fault. That was definitely my fault, but you still suffer the consequences, not me. Whoa, just make it up the hill. Let's put effect volume down a touch. Music volume up a touch. Maybe. Who knows, Mabel? Who knows? Oh, I'm stuck on another tree. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because my cart driving abilities are so terrible. No one can respect someone who doesn't know how to drive a cart. I'm just not made to be a rickshaw operator, I guess. Probably one of the real answers to that, Mabel, is because I never stick with one game. And I don't know if variety streamers work when they start off as variety streamers. They seem to work when they gain a following in one specific game, and then like a percentage of those would follow them over to a new game. But follower count is not important, you know? I'm streaming because I'm gaming anyway. And I like to make videos out of some of the stuff we do. Which I have to for the first 2 Valheim streams I did. There were some good RP moments in there that I would like to turn into short videos, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. Not the typical length that gets pushed by the YouTube algorithm. But again, that's not really the point. Ah, channel doesn't look professional. Would that be fixed if I purchased some art, would it, Mabel? Is that the next line in the script there? So just through this fog is where my house is. We've actually been pretty lucky with how little fog it's been this whole time we've been building. But now it's rolling in. I don't actually know. Don't actually know where it is. Is it just here? It's so hard. There's my ship. There's the crazy fire-breathing boar, who we're just avoiding for our life. I mean, for his life, we would kill him in one sword swing. Here we go. Here we are. Okay, it actually looks kind of cool in fog. It actually looks kind of cool when it's all fogged up. But actually, can we unload this chest? How much room do we have in the cart? I have some room. Let's add even more weight to our cart with all our metals. All our metals and coal, which actually weighs a lot. Can't quite... Oh, we probably can empty this chest, actually. There we go, perfect. Chest emptied. Let's take that with us, and take that with us. There we go, we're getting the construction site all cleaned up. And by cleaned up, I mean we're hiding everything around the back. With an upside down chest and everything. Don't know why I'm keeping my 2 broken hammers. Just feel like they might come in use one day, for some reason. Don't ask me why. Okay, so next stage is to build a little shack out the back here, which is where I keep everything else. So if I'm looking at the range of the ward, front door should be about here-ish. And it can go up the hill. And I'll plant a line of trees here so no one can see nothing. It'll be completely hidden. So if I plant a pole here... Let's go have a look at our ward range again. The pole is inside. Could even go back a little bit. On just a little gate. We might raise it up a little bit. It's the uneven ground. Okay, is that door inside the ward? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, we'll start building from here. So this is just gonna be a fallen apart little shack. That's just gonna fit my necessities in it. And it's gonna be inside the same ward that's protecting this area. But it's gonna be secret. We're gonna put a line of trees as soon as we get a cultivator so no one can see it. And it's gonna be our little secret. Everyone's gonna think this is our base, but no. Our base is actually back here. Totally hidden. I mean, it's not at the moment. It's literally out in the middle of the open, but we'll solve that by planting a forest. We will plant a forest around it.
How long do you think before you get iron?
Like a few, I don't know, Burb, a few weeks until we get iron. Why? Grab some more wood. Drop the nails. So there, this is just going to be a mess with like building on the slope, and I'm going to have janky walls and roofs. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun build. The floor will mostly be flat. I think. Put like some windows in. We want it to be that high. Let's move the door. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. The door has a lot of snap points. It needs to be that snap point. So we're still gonna make this. We're gonna build it normal-ish, and then we'll make it look a bit janky in a moment. I mean, we've already got it looking pretty janky, but we'll get it looking even more janky. Nice, having a rock stick in. That's a good aesthetic. But we do need to make it roomy enough for lots of storage. Ah, we can put like crooked shelves. That will look cool. With like the chests almost hanging off. That would look cool, I think. Maybe up here can be like the bed or something. So if we get like this piece, rotate it that way. And that way. And then that way, we can get some like crooked shelving going. Okay, don't have enough wood for the chest, but we'll put some chests on top, some chests. Okay, this is gonna look sick. This is gonna look very derpy and very sick. So we built one structure that looks nice, and now we're building one structure that's gonna look as bad as possible. Oh, another 50 wood here. Okay, we don't have to do lumberjacking quite yet. I think what we want to do here... we'll come back to that, one thing at a time. Like so. Something like that, just get all janky with it. I probably won't build any more chests quite yet though, because they do take up a lot of wood. I want to finish the structure proper. That's a good little shelf. Oops, I deleted the wrong thing. Had a vision about how to make it even better. So do that. But we want the chests to be touching. Like they're falling into each other. Like so. I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not. Fill this in. So I want more chests along this wall here, for sure. Something like that, and then from the outside... Yeah, yeah, I like the look of that. Put the proper floor piece in, and then this one janky over the top of it. Nah, no, janky one first, I guess. Snaps better. Like so. Maybe I don't do a full piece here. Do a half piece rotated like that. We can definitely get a terrible looking roof going. This is gonna look so good and so bad. It's got like mismatched roof pieces and like weird angles and stuff. This is gonna be so good and so bad. This is definitely gonna spoil a bit of my my character story. But whatever. He's a building inspector, but that doesn't mean he knows how to build himself. So this is gonna be my quote-unquote real residence out the back here that I built myself. And the one out the front there, I'm gonna say I just, like, copied a blueprint or something. And slowly, I'll find excuses to, introduce my real place to people, and I'll admit that I'm actually a fraud and a scammer. It'll be funny. Trust. See what we can do with some of these pieces, say. No, we need this one. Let's finish the roof off. What else can we use for roof piece? Oh, we can definitely do some of these corner ones. And just put them not in the corner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is looking deliciously bad. What can I say? Then we can prop this up as it's falling down. So we got room for more chests here. Let's get rid of some of this grass. See if we can get a roof piece in here. There we go, perfect. These stairs are much too nice to walk up. We need to give them a tilt. Like that. Perfect. Brilliant. I love what we're cooking here. Place some stairs with a roof piece. I think maybe we cut it off here. That could be enough. House just kind of disappears into the hillside. Well, do I have any more wood? Yeah, this is gonna be a perfectly bad house. Bless you, bub. Bless you. Yeah, we can just like lay a chest on that little dirt mound. Yes, this will work, this will work. I might have made it like too janky though, like maybe I should have given it a little more rhythm. Ah, whatever. Do something like that. That looks good, kind of like holding up the stair at the angle. Should do another one there, probably. Check our wood supplies. We might need to do some more lumberjacking though. Yep, well, before we do lumberjacking, Let's just use the last of this ash wood. Nice and decorative inside here. Proper building this time. Yeah, let's get back up on our lumberjack hill here. Plenty of things already chopped for it. Actually, let's get rested. Let's eat some stamina food, and then we'll do some more lumberjacking. But I do like how our main house is shaped up. I do like how our not main house is shaped up. Still some things to do, though. It definitely needs a lot more decorations. I need some more ash wood for the balcony. I need some more fine wood for furniture. Still plenty to do here. And our nice trapdoors there to hide our storage. What am I gonna do back here, though? I guess there's a lot of space that doesn't necessarily serve a purpose. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do back there. Maybe I can sneak like a fermenter in the corner or something. We'll see. It's a living building. Not everything has to be planned out straight away. That perfectly chopped pieces of wood using our flint axe. The precision. The precision to get those nice looking planks out of it. Beautiful. Just a bit of industry and deforestation in Valheim. It's meant to be a fantasy setting, but actually kind of like IRL. Yeah, that's gotta be close. Yeah, already over 50 wood. That'll do. I'm almost... we'll take down some of these stumps. I'm not quite at max weight yet. The least we can do is clear the stumps and make it a little more aesthetic. Right, that's not a stump, that's a whole log. I remembered what I was doing. Okay, let us finish this shit shack. Maybe this part of the roof we almost make normal. Maybe. Let's do 45 corner roof. Get some decorative pieces under here. Get some decorative pieces up here. It look like it's being held up. Stick that out a little bit. And serpentine the middle roof spine. Here we go. Perfect. A perfect little shit shack we have going here. I like it. I like it a lot. So this should hopefully be enough capacity, storage capacity, for everything that isn't a food item. Everything that isn't a food item can hopefully fit in here. Like put chests. No, I can't put chests on top of each other like that. But maybe if I go like that, and then furniture. Yeah, we can. We can like prop it up on that thing. That looks great. That looks amazing. Hello, Vinin. How are you? Nah, no issues with all the mods. They, at the start of the season, they accidentally gave too many permissions to a bunch of the crafting mods. So everyone could craft a whole bunch of stuff. But it's been sorted out now. Are you familiar with Valheim RP, Vinin? Or just Valheim in general? I am building a glorious shack here, as you can see. Only the highest quality building is going into this. Only the highest quality. Ah, well. These are all the mods we're using. I'm playing on a public server. And these are all the mods that the public server uses. There's two that I use for single player that are really good. One of them is Gizmo, which allows you to rotate your building pieces more. And the other one is called Plant Everything, which I don't think is used in the online server I'm playing. So all these little little rotational things I've done with the build pieces that you can't usually do. That's thanks to the Gizmo mod. So I highly recommend using that one. It gives you this 3D rotational ability. So you can do these at any angles that you want. So this is an example of how you can build badly with mods. Let me show you how you can build good with mods. I haven't finished this building yet. I only just started this stream. Most of the walls and the roof are done without any extra rotation. But have a look at that back wall. You can do cool decorative stuff like that using extra rotational pieces. I think that's actually the only thing in this whole build that uses Gizmo, but it's still worth it. So we got ourselves a nice tree as our back wall here. But yeah, still very much a work in progress. But these are the two sides of my character here. A competent builder who's role-playing as a building inspector. And then this little shit shack at the back. I'm gonna hide behind a wall of trees. And this is gonna be my real building skills. And I'll slowly come clean to people that I don't actually know how to build. And this is what I build when I'm not copying someone else's design. It's gonna be fun. But not many people online at the moment because it's Aussie prime time. So this is why I'm just building in peace instead of going out and role-playing. So I'll put another chest here tilted on the slope. Another one there, but I need more wood. Need to do more lumberjacking. Have you got into the Ashlands yet, since that got released? I was just doing that on a private server, as opposed to a public server. With a few of my mates. And we're up to the Ashlands. Nice. I've taken down a few fortresses. Been in a few caves. Mined a bit of flame metal. But I haven't taken on the fader yet. Two of the other people in the server have killed the fader, but I have not. I do have to get back to it at some point. Ah, fair, fair. Elden Ring has always been on my to-do list, but I've never got it. Ah, were you solo, were you? Because, like, even having just one extra person with you makes it so much easier. Yeah, Valheim doesn't really feel balanced for solo play in the Ashlands. Even the Mistlands didn't feel super balanced for solo. Just having one person with you makes everything so much easier, and having two people with you makes the content almost trivial. The first time we came across a fortress, we just built over the outer walls and then jumped down and ran around. And then the second fortress we did, we had the battering ram and we bursted open a side wall, maybe similar to what you did. And like as soon as there was a breach in the wall, I just got swarmed by like 15 guys and I was stuck inside the battering ram and like only just made it out with my life. Like, I don't know if the battering ram mechanic is terribly well thought out, to be honest with you. It was pretty weird. But at the moment, we're just lumberjacking so I can finish my little shitty build and put a bunch of storage chests down and get some inventory management happening. Okay, this is going to be a nice chain reaction. Hopefully, it doesn't crush me. Run away, run away. There we go, that's what we like to see. What? Why did that just do so much damage to me then? Bro, that just took like half my health and it didn't even move. That could have been a disaster right there. Did you ever get a chance to use the catapult? Because I have not even built a catapult yet in the other server. But I've seen clips of people shooting themselves with it wearing a feather cape and then just like flying for ages. That's really funny. My poor flint axe. I don't even have any crafting upgrades here yet. Because I just moved into this base. I don't even know where my flint is. My storage is so disorganized. Ten flint? I don't even have 10 flint. Oh, wait, what? Another chest? I do have 10 flint. Split over 2 chests for some reason. Ah. This isn't using core wood. I think with core wood you might be able to go like an extra meter higher. But yeah, this is as big as I could get it without any supports, just using regular wood. I'm pretty happy with it. It still looks a bit aircraft hangery, but I'll fix that up soon. I'll add like some more decorations and stuff to it. I'll add more holes in the roof, like the little venty things, just to break up the monotony of it. But I forgot what I was doing. I was meant to go inside. But yeah, just 2 little fire pits. And I got the whole chimney in the center. And this gap here. And there's just smoke pouring out all of it. I think the holes in the chimney might actually not be big enough to let smoke out. Which is unfortunate. Because it cannot go any higher. It is 100% at max height. I can't even get into my crafting station. There we go. So I need 3 flint, 2 leather scraps to upgrade my flint axe. Yeah. 3, 2. So on this, have you ever role-played in any games, Vinin? Or not really your thing? So I'll be honest, I've never role-played in anything before playing Valheim RP. I first played like a year and a half, 2 years ago, in Season 7, and now I've come back for Season 11. So you can't, like, repair your stuff, you have to upgrade it, but the durability's massively increased. And you've got different professions, so I'm a chef, which is why I've got those fire pits there. But then you've got other people who craft armor, other people who craft weapons. A farmer is a specific profession, so I can barely use a cultivator at all. I can only use a cultivator to plant trees, not any crops. And with all the mods that are being run, there's like double the amount of recipes, there's double the amount of crops, double the amount of weapons. They've just introduced so much to keep it interesting. It's really well done. Did I say I only needed 3 flint? I think I said I only needed 3 flint, but I forget already. And you barely have to RP, to be honest. The range of people is pretty significant. The first season I played, I barely RP'd at all. I was just a dude playing Valheim, and I was just like absorbing everyone else's stories and characters and stuff. But this season, I'm actually trying to play a bit of a character. There's something over there taking damage. I saw red damage numbers. What's going on? Probably just wild animals attacking each other. Oh yeah, just a Greylin. Just ignore him. Not even worth the effort. So I am playing Archibald, the building inspector, building safety inspector, and I go around giving everyone structural inspections. But then I'll try and coerce a bribe out of people to give them a really good rating. And so everyone so far I've rated as A+ or higher. Like A+, A++, A+++. And like I make like even the really like the people who have deliberately built their houses badly, like the one I did out the back, because that's the character they're playing. They give me like a fish or something, and then I give them a rating of A++. Because I feel bad if I don't give anyone a high rating, right? Even though it is just completely made up. But like I'll take like bribes to give them a good rating. And then I needed some leather scraps. Two leather scraps. Oh yeah, and check out all these new build pieces as well that playing with mods introduces. So core wood has been hugely expanded. Some extra fancy doors and windows. A whole bunch of fine wood furniture. Whole bunch of like pot plants and stuff. It's fun. And you don't have to manage the mods yourself, which makes it even better. People have done it for you. And you got all these ones as well. Bunch of different sculptures and kitchen things and decor items. And extra tables and bookshelves and stuff. It's really good. I like it a lot. Oh, thank you, Andropil, for your classic Twitch message. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's definitely best to play without mods on your first playthrough. Absolutely. But after that, I'm all for them. Let's get that guy out of here. Yeah, how many years ago did we buy early access? It's been a long time for sure. It's a completely custom map as well. So we have plains and we have ashlands right next to spawn. But they're like toned down. So this plains doesn't have full ends, and this ashlands doesn't have enemies, but it's still got Grossian and it's still got Ashwood. So you can go there and get all your building materials straight away. And at the moment, we're surrounded by this massive wall, this massive mountain that you can see here. It circles around the entire starter zone. So like approximately this much here. And so when we progress to the next age, we'll scale the wall, or we'll go through the gaps, and then we'll get to plains that have full ends and mountains that have golems and wolves and stuff. It makes you feel weird. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That is completely valid. I wonder, actually, I put some extra supports in. Yeah, it hasn't made my roof any less red. So anyway, after all that, let's upgrade my flint axe. So yeah, I can only make basic, like, flint tools. If I need anyone else to make something for me, I need to go to them with my materials, and they'll, some people will charge you a price, some people will just do it for you. Yeah, it is a very uncanny, isn't it? Very uncanny. And so, like, I can't craft any complex tools, but other people can't craft complex food, so they have to come to me for all their good food. and then I can charge them, or if they're supplying the materials, I can just make it for them and be done with it. So this is where my real inventory is going to be kept, out the back here in the shit shack. I think that's enough chests. And expanded storage space as well, which is nice. So these early chests aren't quite as useless. And it also helps compensate for all the extra materials they've introduced into the game through mods. Well, I think I will pull my cart over here now and start doing a bit of inventory management. Oh, okay, most of that is just stone. That's kind of easy. That just all goes in a single chest. Yeah, and for yourself as well. An extra 1 row? No, yeah, just an extra 1 row. And also armor slots over here, so they don't take up inventory space. No worries. I mean, you can't really say don't die in Elden Ring. That's almost the point of the game. But don't die too badly, I guess. I'm just going to be sorting out some inventory in this brilliantly built hut that has an amazing amount of light in. I need some coal so I can make some signs. I still need the inventory to be somewhat understandable for me. So stone can go up the top here. Maybe stone and flint in these 2 chests would work. Stone, flint, Gorosian, things like that. Let's pick up some coal. How are you finding it? I heard a lot of reviews say that it's difficult just to be difficult, but are you finding it fair in its difficulty? I need some more wood to make more signs. That's right, I was halfway through chopping trees and my axe broke. That's why I went running down the river. Too many things to do. Too many things to do when setting up a new base. Let's just chop some more trees there, is it? It is 7 PM. So I am about to wrap up the stream and go have dinner. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably not at this time though. I'll probably do an earlier stream. Oh, hello, we're getting attacked. I'll probably do an earlier stream tomorrow when the Americans are awake, and actually do a bit of RP in the RP server. Because I haven't done a single bit of RP this whole stream. I've just been by myself building. And I really grinded this out when I played last time, and I want to be a bit more social this time. And actually get a bit more RP done. And not spend so long grinding materials. I'm sure you know how much time you can spend grinding in Valheim, and I want to do a little bit less of that this time. A little bit less. What's your time zone been in? This is a good contender for the next tree. Yes, look at this chain reaction. So many trees falling, you'll love to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a great chain reaction there. We are laying waste to the natural environment. Okay, we have enough wood for now, though. We'll come back to that later. That clear felling we're doing. Oh, damn. I have one other Canadian viewer that I know of, but I don't know if he's awake still. Yeah, he usually puts the stream on and falls to sleep. Probably, usually later than 2. Usually goes to sleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. Okay, well I'll be streaming at a more sensible time for your time zone tomorrow. Probably like when you wake up sometime. Maybe around lunchtime or something, approximately. And I will get some RP done in this RP server after all. Yeah, where's my coal? My coal's in the cart. Make some signage. Did you know, Vinin, that you can make colored signs in Valheim? It's been in for a while. I don't know how long, but it's not a recent thing, and it's not a mod. This is completely vanilla Minecraft. We can go color equals white. And then we go stone, lint, Gaussian. What else do we want to put in here? Gaussian plus ashland stuff, I guess. And then even in the complete dark, you can still read your sign. Because you made the text white. There you go. So look, even in the complete pitch black with not a single piece of light source around, you can still read it. It's great. So yeah, it's just my default to do white now. So that'll do for there. What else do we have? We need wood in these bottom chests, I think. 3 is probably enough for wood. Maybe these 2 for wood. I should copy paste that so I don't have to type it out every time. Color equals white. Copy. Wood. I mean, I need to keep that wood on me. Resin can go in that one. That's closely enough related to wood. We do have some people traveling north, but it's still a long way to get to me. Wouldn't expect them to get here. We need a blacksmithing chest or a metals chest. Probably more than one. So let's make these 4, I guess. Let's go metals. Hey, it's daytime again. Fabulous. We will put coal in the metals chest. That's close enough. So I have... Oh, I don't have the metals in the cart, but I do have the metals. Okay, we need a leather / mob drops chest and a trophies chest. Let's go leather and hide in this top one. Leather / hide. Let's go trophies. I guess we can put valuables in the trophy chest as well. Because in this server, there's a merchant class, and they convert trophies into gold. So instead of having an NPC merchant to sell you your fishing rod and your bait and your strength belt, it's a real player. And they can melt down mob trophies into gold, and they'll, like, take a cut of that. That's just why I'm putting, amber and stuff in the trophies chest, even though it's not a trophy. Just dump all my wood in there. Dump a hide in there. I'll also put seeds, wood seeds in the wood chest. Resin's over here. What else we got? Oh, that's it, emptied. Yeah, let's get our next load of stuff. There we go, that's all our blacksmithing stuff. I'll just take everything. That stuff will go inside the cooking area, so I'll leave that here. Pretty sure everything else I take with. Just gonna swap out some of these heavy things. What else is weighing a lot in my inventory? Only 5 stone. Where's all that weight coming from? Swap out feathers. I don't think that's where the weight was, though. Whatever. Not important. Okay, we've almost got... We've actually, for the first time since we started playing, we've almost actually got sorted storage. Because we didn't settle down straight away. We did a lot of traveling. We initially set up a temporary base here, right against the massive wall. But it turns out there's some not nice monsters in that cave that I was occupying, so I dipped the hell out of there. It's also inconvenient because it was too far from water. So this one is pretty much right on the water. Okay. Let's see how good I've done at making a chest for everything here. Hide. Trophies. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one. No more trophies. Resin, resin. Seeds, wood seeds. The other seeds we will take back to our cooking area. So we want all our cooking stuff easily available to our stations. And we don't want to have to come back here, because we don't want anyone to see our super secret base back here. Stone. Probably need like a bones chest somewhere. Maybe this can be bones. Bones and general mob drops? I don't know. Charcoal resin. Bunch of random ashland stuff can go in here. Some of this stuff I don't know where it's going yet. Let's take the stuff I do know, I think. And then see what's left over. I need like a miscellaneous mob drop chest for sure. So tin and copper go in this first metals chest. Next one for iron and silver. Next one for black metal. I don't know, something like that. 4 metal chests should be enough. And general blacksmithing stuff in here as well. Like coal and cores. Ashland stuff. Valuables. In with trophies. More resin. More stone. More wood. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use at least 2 wood chests, probably. Don't know about the rest of this stuff. We're definitely going to need a general plants chest and a general mobs drop chest. Maybe that can be this over here. So let's take some wood and take some coal. This can be mob drops slash plants. Build another chest to go here. Should put a bed in here for myself as well. Plants. This is mob drops. So feathers, crystal, that sort of thing. These go back to the other area. And I need a reject equipment chest as well. Let's give myself a bed though while we're here. This is now my respawn point. Can move that later if I need more chest storage space as well. Make a little shelf. some more wood. This one here is going to be equipment on the top. No idea what's going to be on the bottom yet, so let's leave that blank. And I think I might actually have a storage box for everything now. Yeah, honestly, I find mining and inventory management the two most annoying things about Valheim. And I think we have successfully sorted out the inventory management. Just a few things to take inside there. And just a very, very few things to take inside here. I need to make some of these signs crooked as well. I made too many of them straight. But neck trophy, deer trophy, get those out of there. So I don't want ancient seeds in the wood chest. They can go in mob drops. Ancient seeds could also go in plants, actually. Either or. Coal goes in metals. Okay, I think our inventory management is pretty well done and set. We should add a tiny bit of decoration in here. Just to sell the story that we're putting together. Just have a little table. Yeah, that table's too big. Just have a little table. Which is a stool. And a fine wood chair. That'll do. Little decoration there. We should put this crafting table somewhere better, I think. There we go, a tilting crafting station outside. Perfect. We will give it a roof. Just in case anyone running past or something needs to use it. Just give it like a straight across roof. Is that enough to make it sheltered? It is. Perfect. Should we also give it a pole holding it up, but a twisted pole. There we go, twisted pole holding up the roof. Perfect. Perfect little shack. So I do need more ash wood, but that is quite a sail away. So I'm not going to do that at the moment. But I do just need normal wood to finish off the main area here. Let's get rid of some of these though. Some raw meats in there, some mushrooms in here. Some tomato seeds down here. Definitely spelt tomato wrong, haven't I? Honey and phloem can go in this chest for now. Sort that out later. Well, that was some quite successful constructing. Got all our inventory sorted, and we got our construction done. With all the mods that they're running, this little fire pit I have here is going to be full, absolutely full of custom cooking stations by the time we're done. So I have used a little bit of meta knowledge to plan ahead there and just give myself plenty of room. I got some lumberjacking to do over there, but I think for now, that's a good time to wrap it up. So thanks for hanging out, Vinin, anyone else who's hanging around, if Infinus, Rice, James's, Deity are still here. Thanks for chilling. That was just a nice relaxing build-in stream with no social anxiety RP at all. I will do that tomorrow. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. See you later. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. Goodbye. See you later.